Okay. I have no idea what happened, but my OBS just crashed. So.
I'm going all out! Stronger by the second!
Well, I'm halfway of
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
a level, so it does give you some XP. Depends on the regional cycle and random directions.
Nice find!
Get some gold. Ooh, an upgrade. Very small upgrade though. Ransom abilities has a chance to awaken the idol, shielding an injured player for 15% of the missing health. I think I like that.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
God damn it, this is fucking scary. How you? Thank you so much for the follow. Ramal 6251. Wasn't expecting the notification. I just put my pants. We're pretty much done here. Was worth it, exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing great. Started a little bit late, but we're doing fine.
You'll find me.
I had
There's
to go
more
to Costco
explore out
and
there.
get something,
And you know me,
some stuff.
can't resist a good cave.
Now I'm doing some smoked meat for tonight's dinner.
Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
Ah, no, not the
And
quarry.
whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn. Conversation
Alright,
initiated.
thank you for singing with my people from the Nerubian. Oh. Okay.
I speak for the Unbound, but they have no master.
That didn't work. Most of the injured, but many of the Earthmen you save need more help. Nerubian often fight the corrosive poison that eats away even our stone bodies. Whoop. Wait.
Follow what drives you.
How's your War Within? Am I in lately? Well, I am doing the early access. It's pretty much interesting. I don't know, I had a good day taking care of my daughter. What else? It was interesting. We went to Costco. Costco is fun, except the lines. The lines are pretty annoying. But yeah, I had a good day.
Speak freely and honestly.
What about you? Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medical powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is an unexpected boon to our situation. I didn't have time. One will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can leave a bonus aside. Will you help me? Yeah.
Heed the call of the unknown.
I'm level 75, I'm almost hitting 76.
The edicts are my guide.
I've been fucking around with side quests and getting rares. Like big shot wares. Wares. Wait.
Conversation
You're
terminated.
the quarry is overrun by Bulgarians. All the mining tunnels are collapsed. And we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It will be a start at repairing the causeway, but I'm needed here with Endelgon. Endelgon's people, my people. Will you get the ore in my steed? Sure.
May the edict.
I said no to the other
Outlander,
guy.
You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first
Ooh.
time you've asked that question. But
God damn it! It
You
sent
can start by
I
helping
just
the
crashed.
injured.
My OBS just crashed and sent a fucking ad. Why? Why did you just send an ad right now? I know I rebooted the OBS, but and the stream, but still, I did it way before this. And having fun with the Paladin. Paladin is pretty much my main Paladin tank. In what the hell? In it said most ranking on YouTube. It said it sucks. It's not good. But I don't know. Light Hammer. I'm doing Templar, so I got Light's Guidance, Hammer of Light, and cost 5 Holy Power. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Does a shit ton of damage. AoE damage and normal damage. Just to show you, I haven't done this one. The Sacred Flame. Maybe I can do random and get inside. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was quick. I can use up to 5 holy power because it says. Oh. Is this 3 there? Let's go.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
Look at the
hostile.
damage.
The god sought
Doesn't
to
it?
kill you.
Oh,
Captain Dale
doesn't have a-
cries
C'est juste rajouter un peu
something.
d'eau, ça fait dommage. C'est juste voir,
Each of
arrêtez,
his
je sais même pas
lieutenants
s'il y en a besoin.
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Damn it, I ruined it. Oh no, they're doing damage. Let me use 5. No, yeah, I'll use 3. So the tooltip is wrong. Oh, look at that druid. Hey, motherfucker. Why don't you be pushing?
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Wait. Is someone coming? Yeah, surgeon. Damn it! Oh yeah, baby. Damn it! Couldn't do my light summer. Let's do it.
Trainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
We're defiling who?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
You could have waited. You could have waited.
Watch your step.
Feel Ember's wrath. You could have joined our glory.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Who? Maybe there's something we haven't killed. Oh, there he goes.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Defensive. Watch your step.
My fang and claw.
Interrupt.
How? I couldn't
Defensive.
interrupt him. That was a not command.
Glory.
That was the first boss. This is gonna be a long dungeon.
Dalecry was an
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Ja, fängt Gott an, willst du das noch? Ach so.
No. They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders! Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Maybe in a real dungeon situation, I shouldn't be doing this, but it's normal.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Yeah, Baron.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall. And what have we here?
The Emperor?
Intruders!
What Emperor?
Watch your step.
Glory guides my hammer! By
Interrupt.
fire, I am healed.
Ooh, Tone of Devotion. It's a trinket too. What is that? Events.
Morprey has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
I'll check it out afterwards.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Madness, I say. So what does it say? It gives you armor.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns
Hey,
away weakness.
it's undead.
Blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world!
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Okay, I'm missing some backstory here because I haven't done the zone. I'm still kicking your ass though.
Foolish outsiders! Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Will it now?
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions!
Watch your step.
Take you!
Watch your step.
Place be purified!
Okay.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Interrupt.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
Probably to come
your
sacrifice themselves.
Watch your step.
The Empire will see you burn.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Let me see this maze. Eh. We can leave. Ah, j'avais mis 45 minutes. Un autre 45 minutes. Bravo. Vous allez que ce soit aussi long. Je vais aller en ville quand pour aller couper ça. Mais tout est déjà prêt. Ok. Je vais aller. Oui. Tu voulais avec quoi? Avec quoi tu voulais? Non? Désolé. Désolé. En partie, c'est notre faute. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. It's a pretty small space here. Il m'a suivi puis il est parti. Tu vois? Oui. Il m'a suivi, il m'a unfollow puis il est parti. Il va être là. And then, sometimes it happens. It just happens. Ah, that's the side quest. Okay. And somebody already came in. So. The motion sprouts densely all over the corpse. Larger bold bones grow. Okay. He's dead. Bottom line. I think I need to kill somebody, yeah. But it's not here. Unless it's upstairs. No, it's right there. Yahoo! At least the music works now in case. It used to not work at all. Ça? Ça va aller? C'est ça que tu voulais, monsieur? Ben, il te faut mal le prendre. Tu penses?
Hello. Have a good one.
I know. I was reading. Look at this place. Are these the standing stones?
Good day to you.
Oh, I was gave. Look at these gems. I cannot believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful.
Safe travels.
According to the Earthren, we have to learn the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mention have depleted elemental cores laying around them. There are ingenious elementals outside and in the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
See you later.
Ah, damn it. Could something do kill? Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few. We're so close. Oh, they're level 73. Should change zone. There we go, 4.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one.
I'm so close, I can feel it in my bones. Place the course next to each stone. It is time to summon Basaltius.
See you around.
What am I getting for this? Pines wood pickup. A jewel crafting quest. Girl's never-ending desire brings mortals created alike to their knees. Soul-consuming love to one appearance hides the inner gem inside. What does that even mean? Coveting others' natural talents leads to Oh, Basaltius. I do not wish to fight you, mortal. I'm here to grant you your heart's desire. Oh, really? That wasn't easy than I thought. Easier than I thought.
See you later.
I'm ready, creature. Give me your knowledge. What happened now? To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountain and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent scream cease and the calmness of your mind guide your heart. Damn. Only after 1,000 years of this stillness will you learn the truth about perfect gems as I do, and you will wait patiently like the others before you. God damn. Well, goodbye, NPC from Dalaran. She got stoned. This is warriors recruited and weapons acquired.
Welcome, Outlander.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too. So many stairs. I mean, I should have flown upstairs. What's my purpose?
A new
To pass the
experience.
butter. A pearl. Where are the values so? Perhaps I should find out. Weapons and warriors is over here. That will give me my level.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Ah, there we go. Move out.
We will continue
The
speaking
pearls that
later.
these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthmen even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gurlock continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gurlock, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can. And I crashed. Said, "No, fuck it. You're not getting any pearls." Pearl this motherfucker. God damn, I'm tired. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. The music is good though. The music, the zone, I like the colors. I like the quests. The quests are pretty cool. The sad ones,
And
like the one in Dalaran.
we will continue.
Most of the
speaking
farmers are
later.
already out in the field, defending their positions. I have trained them as best I could given the circumstances. They're still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gathered for those on the front lines. While it may not be markedly improve their combat ability, at least it will boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
Return if
I
you
don't know,
wish
can I
to
give them for me? My weapons now. Ça va? De quoi? La porte est ouverte. La porte est ouverte. The door is open. You gonna go get Sonny Muffin? Sonny Muffin. 76. Probably. Let me go damage. Enemies hit with the effect of 5% reduce damage. Nah, I should max this side first. What? What?
communication in. Oh, sorry.
So you risk your life to find our friend. Modena is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave melted down. It becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I cannot avenge her. Besides, her body has already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now? But make a pot. Will you help me? Sure.
May all paths be open to you.
All of them? Oh, we're doing it now? Okay. There's a lot of making like this. Cross your hands. The ore melted into a glaze. It will now apply to keep it doing what you there. Now place it in the forge. But you are the dwarf with okay. With the forgy hands.
Tell me, what drives you?
Let's see. Humbly edges. Looks dry, but cracked. Need practice smelting new ore. This new ore. Eureka. Thank you, Melty. I have not felt this depth gratitude before. I will return the new pottery. Kundan. We won't let money efforts be in vain. Cool. I don't know what happened, but cool.
Speak freely and honestly.
I follow the council's directives.
I will answer your
Okay, the
queries.
last thing I expect today was to see Belgrim, much less to receive his help. But I guess since Corway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It's only illogical to accept it. Here, mix this with the mod and apply it to the injured.
Go where this poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now
Ooh.
the Corway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you needed mine.
Reconciliation.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Okay, this guy, Findorn. Carry Findorn to the pool.
Good. Now for Ebona. She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you.
Oh, ok. Hein? Ah, ok, j'ai compris. Ah, comme fâché.
I speak for the Unbound, but they have no master.
T'aimes ça? C'est des femmes à barbe. Des nains, ouais. Des naines. Des vraies naines. Parce que les autres, c'est juste des fausses naines. Ooh, nice shield.
You need a hammer?
Changes
And
of
an
the
open hand.
this place. When we are attacking the Earthling again, we must follow. I fear we are a number, but if we Earthling can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
We will survive.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Corway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Wait, I don't have one? Bastards. No, not this house. This house. Nope, not this house. God damn it. It was the same house. Just different door. Got something for... Wait. Ah, this house. Hey, Ginger. Little puppet. And let's get Scout out. Yeah, I know, Dalaran sewers. Should do it so it disappears. Tu m'as dit, hein, que ça sonne? Ah, ok. Tu l'as pas remis. How dare you! Comment ça sentait, pardon? Hein? Starting to smell. It's not my farts. Starting to smell good. It's a little bit good. The fungal fur. And the other one. Greenswald West. I did this one yesterday. Fungal Foley.
These
The
damn
keeper.
bugs. They're attacking our injured.
Again?
Well, I'm
The
listening.
wooden arena kicking. There in the middle. Is it Syrinx? Again? And Aleri? Struggle with me. We gotta help them. What?
The three hammers stand as one.
Discussions in the rear and attacking the triage side. So many wounded and defenseless. And yet, it looks like your Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back into the ground.
I have work to do. I must defend my people.
Who are you? But of course, another Outlander.
Okay.
I'm
Let's go.
Wendrath, tamer of the Cinder Bees. I had brought barrels of Zendabro to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease the pain, but for most it would just cause more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. No, just bugs after all. Organic, inflammable. This bottle here is perfect test subject.
Let's pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
Bloop.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Let's then. And he did. Bam!
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
And do it.
We will find Zalata.
I will crush you. I will crush all of you.
Archmage.
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Oh, a portal. She didn't make me with her.
Communication and... sorry. Hello.
Best
Okay.
mind your manners in the
We know that
presence of
we are
queen.
in the league with Zalatath, as we are fair the avoid the attacked us and Dalaran. Is that me? No? Okay. They seem bent on destroying the Earthrend. They seem bent on destroying the Earthrend, even kicking and when they are down. But why? Is it because the core wing is the key of and destroying it was not enough? Maybe we're doing here repairing the core wing. This is what we now want us to do. We should go back to Dornogal and try to piece this together. Really, reading Moira is very difficult.
Cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
This is an over, Nerubians. We're gonna meet again. We'll meet again, and then I will kick your ass.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The
They're all
council
back?
is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
Wow!
It is time we stand as one.
There's a
and
new speaker.
Strike back against the Nerubians.
Okay, let me go. Just check this guy.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Aww, it's mine will wake up and it sucks. 467. It's not even good. Advance to the 50 versus of inner resilience. Reading as you attack, inner resilience increase your armor. Once you attack, a chance to invoke a ward which absorbs magic damage when finished. Shift through the pages to another chapter. Why is the self-worth so high? That makes no sense. Ooh, beautiful axe. Well, it's an axe. It's an axe.
My directive has been.
Do I have access to my invent now? 9 minutes.
Are you here to chat or work? I dismiss you.
Right now, 5. The first blow.
My directive is.
Who
to
am I
serve.
blowing?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
This is a kinky expansion. Bro, I'm gonna just take a little break. Be right back in a minute or two. Thank you so much for being with me. Of course, if you like this kind of streams, don't forget to do a follow. It's completely free. You can always sub for free also. Either with the Twitch Prime, or you can do it with your own money. But I'll be right back in a second. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. With a huge sandwich. Smoked meat sandwich. Look at this, look at this. Let's watch a video. Well, I eat. Meow. 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 You want smoked meat, Sonny Muffin? Yeah. Okay, what do we watch? More? I don't have more. Everything else is mine. Let's watch this little guide.
Hello there and welcome to a quick War Within mount guide. The mount we're looking at today is the Soaring Meter Bee. This mount will be available from early access and launch of the War Within. To obtain this mount, you can purchase it from a vendor. This vendor is Sendvin in the Isle of Dawn. I'll put the coordinates below. The currency required is Sizzling Cinder Pollen, and you're going to need 900 of it. This item drops from elite bees in the area nearby to the vendor, outside the Cinderbrew Meadery dungeon. So basically, you want to farm these elite bees until you have 900 currency. This is going to take a long time, but can be done in a group, and the item is warbound, so you will be able to trade it across your account. Once you've obtained your 900, you purchase it from the vendor, and then you have the Soaring Meter Bee, which is one of the brand new fire bee mounts in the War Within. Super easy mount to get, but it is going to take a little bit of time.
Right. B80 and start killing bees. Even Mika wants some. Let's watch this.
Specs in this category, so without.
This video is sponsored by Squarespace.
Hello Internet, Taliesin here, and today we are talking ranged DPS in the War Within. The spellcasting heroes who stand as far away from the baddies as possible at all times, but not because they're scared of the baddies, okay? No. Everyone knows the only thing that can scare a ranged DPS is the thought of having to do an interrupt, like ever. But Internet, it's time to look at the new expansion and see what's what. What's the most fun to play? Who's got the best hero talents? Which spec fills which niche? And then we'll all decide to play mage and everyone will be happy. No, but seriously, there are some really fun and interesting specs in this category, so without further ado, join us as we rate the ranged DPS classes in World of Warcraft, the War Within. Okay, go. War Within as an expansion is basically built for Shadow Priests. Not because they're any good to play, obviously, but because the main character is literally our weapon from Legion. All hail Shadow Mother. All hail the Void. If you didn't start a new Void Elf Shadow Priest for this expansion, then quite frankly, you're doing it wrong. Shadow is a priority spec with some great flow, cool aesthetics, and interesting hero talents. It has a very consistent damage profile, which basically uses the same rotation for single target and AoE, just with the added annoyance of keeping vampiric touch dots on as many targets as you want to actually do damage to. And the sight of a fully ramped up Shadow Priest unleashing Void form and sending a million shadow apparitions out in all directions really is one of the coolest sights in WoW right now. While changes have been minimal going into the War Within, some are greatly appreciated, like Shadow Crash now being able to be cast on your target without any aiming reticules, Mindflay Insanity dealing its damage in half the time and having twice the amount of possible stacks, big dub there, and Mind Games being removed entirely, which just helps streamline the loadout. That does mean that the hero talents is where the biggest gameplay impacts are at, and Archon and Voidweaver are both pretty good. Voidweaver is obviously the big class fantasy option, popping a cool voidy orb every time you use Void Torrent, so every 30 seconds, which does decent AoE damage to a small number of targets, unless they do something really evil and clever, like move out the way of the painfully slow-moving ball, and more importantly, lets you cast Void Torrent while moving, which honestly is worth the price of admission alone, because Shadow Priest mobility kinda sucks. I'm being told that with this hero talent tree, you're probably gonna want to take Dark Ascension though, which, nope. No, that sucks. No. So word on the street is Archon is probably going to be the pick for most content just because you can still take Void Eruption. And it's a very simple one. Cast Halo and it's going to send shadowy halos echoing back and forth. It does still look very cool though, and honestly, you could do a lot worse. Just ask Hunter. When making a list of the most fun specs in World of Warcraft, it has been impossible not to mention demonology in recent years. After Blizz literally admitted to breaking the specs so that no one would play it towards the end of Warlords of Draenor, only to be rewarded with the most annoying playstyle of all time with Empower Demon in Legion after getting all their cool metamorphosis stolen by demon hunters, Blizz hit on something kind of special in BFA. One simple idea that helped revolutionize the class and put it on a one-way ticket to Funtown. Guys, what about if we just let you throw all your imps at the baddies and then they all explode? How many imps do you have? I don't know, like 10, 15? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, can we call it Implosion? Obviously. Sold! Honestly, there is not a more fun button to press in Big Mythic Plus mobs than Implosion, in my opinion. And it was the big, fun, stupid ability that Demo needed to truly embrace the big, dumb, stupid, in the best way, vibe that it has had ever since. The biggest new additions in the War Within are the new Doom talent, which now gets applied by Demon Bolt, has its duration reduced by consuming demonic cores, and then blows up, and can be talented to summon a Doom Guard when it does. This is obviously awesome and encourages target switching in AoE to get as many applications of Doom and as many explosions and as many summons as possible. Vile Fiend can now be talented into the purple single target dog version or the orange AoE dog version on a short cooldown, and actually the talent tree in general is just really intuitive and lets you focus on different demons and playstyles. It is very cooldown dependent for its damage, but is great in single target and cleave, and you know, obviously the best hero talent choice is Diabolist because you get more demons, and also every now and then buttons glow green and it makes the spell cooler when you press it. It's the perfect mix between awesome visuals and just enough interaction to make you feel like you're doing something without it being annoying. And you have to take it over Soul Harvester, even though Soul Harvester was OP in beta. Demo doesn't have the most involved rotation, but it's a smooth as butter builder spender. It's the kind of good chaos I think we all need in our lives. Another of WoW's traditionally more complex specs becomes just a little bit simpler while still retaining the elements that make it what it is. Affliction is the damage over time spec, applying multiple dots onto its target and then hitting them with Malefic Rapture, your new spender now that Sow the Seeds is gone, which does more damage to the target the more dots you have on it. So it's a spec that takes a lot of ramp up time, isn't great at switching targets on the fly as you'd imagine, but once you've got those plates spinning, it is always always going to do steady damage in any situation. And I always think comes with a super high satisfaction rating when you successfully nurture those dots like delicate flowers blooming in a garden. Except instead of flowers, it's burning Felfire curses, and instead of a garden, it's like someone's head. Siphon Life and Dread Touch are two less things you have to worry about in War Within, meaning that your total damaging debuff count is a much more manageable 7. But the single target and AoE rotations are almost identical. Seed of Corruption is now just a corruption spreader for multiple targets, and new Capstone Oblivion does a shed load of damage to single targets every 45 seconds. Soul Harvester is definitely the more passive and best looking of their hero talent trees and gives you extra instant cast Shadow Bolt procs, whereas Hellcooler has an honest to goodness whole other 1 minute cooldown to add to the collection, which slots in perfectly with Soul Rot and just feels extra specially Affliction, you know? There has never been a better time to try Affliction in earnest. I think it could well end up being the spec I play my Warlock in the most, so come and join the Dot Party. The Dots go, never mind.
I got a second one.
Destruction is, for me, the most World of Warcraft spec there is in World of Warcraft. Nothing says wow like this simple, steady builder spender blasting out Chaos Bolts for big crits. And in War Within, there have been some nice changes to the old reliable. The talent tree rework has seen a few interesting new options pop up. New Capstone Decimation having a chance to proc a free, almost instant cast Soulfire, which is awesome because Destro really needed a beefy, almost instant cast proc, and it really adds some dynamism to the rotation, especially as it refreshes Immolate. So alongside Channel Demon Fire and Cataclysm, you may even be able to take internal combustions, but no promises, you know. This raft of easier access and new options bizarrely comes at the expense of Havoc. Destruction's Cleave Happy signature is a bit harder to reach now and not so attractive, which means you'll probably only be taking it for very specific scenarios, which is a shame, honestly, because giving Destro the best cleave ranking in this video is usually a nice easy one for me. Generally though, this is good stuff, and the Hellcooler hero talent tree is great for Destro. The stacking instant cast Wither replacing Immolate is big, and Malevolence opening up a new haste-filled cooldown window every couple of minutes is also big. But something weird is happening with the Diabolist tree in Mythic Plus. Because of the way it benefits from just spending lots of shards, and because it helps shard generation so much, you can just spec into all of your best Hellfire talents like Inferno and spam that, even in single target, weaving in the free spells and procs that come pouring in from the Diabolic Rituals. It's manic and unusual and anti-intuitive and really, really fun, so Blizz will probably do something about it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Destruction is still painfully immobile, but definitely has some new toys to play with in War Within, and is definitely worth a moment of your time. Oh, hey there, beautiful. Are you a Henrik Ibsen play written in 1892? Because from what I can see, you're the master builder. By that, I mean that you can have a lot of different distinct builds to suit just about any content type, and they all look like a lot of fun. I was trying to be nice, don't worry about it. Sorry for bothering you. Everyone loves Shaman going into War Within. Although when people rave about Elemental, I always wonder which Elemental they mean. Like, do they mean the meatball spamming fire builds, which is simple, frenetic fun? Or do they mean a lightning rod build, which honestly is one of the most complex rotations in the game at this point? Or maybe they've only played it in dungeons and they just really like chain lightning, and honestly, who can blame them for that? I guess it is a good thing that Elemental is all of those things and more. Fire or lightning, simple or challenging. Another big talent tree rework that is more of an ease of use improvement than a huge gameplay changer, but I do like how Ice Fury has been turned into a passive proc from Lava Burst. That's neat. And Ascendance is back as an individual node and can be paired with deeply rooted elements. So it's basically just a fire build cooldown now, but that's okay. I appreciate you, Ascendance. There's a focus on elementals as a legit cooldown more so than in Dragonflight, and of course the Sky Fury, Wind Fury totem raid buff that all Shaman now have as part of their kit. I raved about the Stormbringer hero talent tree for enhancement in the melee video, but I don't actually like it that much for elemental. It's at its best in a Mythic Plus boss AoE environment where you really notice the overcharge proc on Chain Lightning and the Tempest button gets pressed even without realizing it half the time. Farseer is entirely passive, giving you a ghost friend every time you use Primordial Wave, which is nice but useless beyond 3 targets, so very much the raid choice. Oh, I think I sound like I'm being a bit down on Elemental here, and that is really not the case. I love the build diversity, even if you are often just choosing which spell to spam. I love how the spell looks and feels in most situations. This is a really, really fun spec and class to play. Elemental is a top DPS choice from just about any angle in War Within. Once again, Beast Mastery has a fair shout to be the simplest class in the entire game to just pick up and play, being incredibly mobile in combat, having a very straightforward and forgiving rotation filled with regular short cooldowns and great survivability and utility. If you already know your way around the spec, then the War Within iteration is going to be very familiar, even though the talent tree has had a big rework. Highlights include Dire Beast granting 20 focus, even when it happens passively from Dire Command. Huntmaster's Call is now a passive which triggers every 3 Dire Beast casts, causing either Hattie or Fenrir to leap into the fray and apply a bleed or increase all your pet damage. Murder of Crows is a passive that procs every 5 kill commands, and yes, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, hey, that is a lot of damage tied to procs that could completely happen when you don't need them to and not when you need them to. And yeah, you're right, that is a thing with BM now, to be honest. Pack Leader is a mostly passive hero talent tree that sometimes drops you free kill commands and extended beast cleave duration, and as you can guess is a very solid DPS increase with very little involvement on your part. While Dark Ranger is a mostly passive tree that sometimes drops you free kill commands and extended beast cleave duration, but this time with a black arrow that you have to use on cooldown. So yeah, big choices for BM players there. I'll be real, all my homies hate the Hunter hero talents, and by all my homies I mean Evertel. She is my only homie. Despite the crushing disappointment of Dark Ranger, I still like Beast Mastery. It's an obvious choice for an alt for me, it being so easy to pick up, and also how great it is in solo and world content. They are going to eat delves for breakfast. They can handle raid and dungeon mechanics without losing significant DPS, and never underestimate the appeal of a trusty pet class. Marksmanship Hunter was in desperate need of a bit of, for want of a better term, sexing up in War Within. It needed some spice, some hot sauce on top of its pretty standard stand still, do aim shots. Aim shots are good, builder spender style. And internet, I am happy to report that after a very successful talent tree rework, Marks is already more sexy than in Dragonflight, and every so often, it serves absolute. Barrage is back on the menu, but not your granddaddy's ass pull barrage. Welcome to the Gen Alpha Rapid Fire Barrage. It's barrage, but it's rapid fire. Marks already has incredible burst and sustained AoE DPS, and this is just the incredibly cool cherry on top. I love that calling the shots is now a standalone talent choice, giving MM players more true shot windows. I love that Lone Wolf punishes you less if you want to be one of those pet marksmanship hunters. It's me. I am that marksmanship hunter, since it's now only a 5% damage buff down from 10. And I love that Lock and Load is an easier pick, giving the spec some procky variants that it really, really needs. They also have access to the least sucky hero talent tree for hunters in Sentinel, which again is very passive, but at least has very cool visuals and is useful in any situation. All in all, they're not a groundbreaking revision, but definitely a marked improvement on many aspects of Dragonflight. I think there is a lot to be said for a good, solid, predictable builder-spender spec. I heaped praise on Retribution Paladin in the Melee video for being just that. And if you still get sweaty thinking back to BFA's overly RNG damage profiles and want a ranged where you always know exactly where you are at all times, well, Balance is probably going to be that spec. There are no surprises here. Basically, no random procs. Actually, the most random feeling variants the spec had, Primordial Arcanic Pulsar, which granted celestial alignment for 12 seconds for every 600 astral power spent, got removed for War Within. Balance is more predictable than Elon Musk getting divorced. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, wow, Tally, it certainly sounds like you're working very hard here to make something that sounds a bit boring seem like a good thing. And yeah, okay, fine. Everyone hates Boomy now for all the exact reasons I just mentioned. It desperately needs some variance in its second-to-second button pressing. For the love of medicine, someone get this chicken a proc, a button that lights up anything. Well, the Elun's Chosen Hero talent tree will give you some procs of astral power sometimes. It's mostly focused on buffing Fury of Elun and New Moon, which at least feels totally on brand. And hey, you wanted more surprises in Balance? Well, Keeper of the Grove needs you to take Force of Nature, a talent that you would never otherwise take in a million years. Brilliant. It does turn it into a nifty little damage window though through Dream Surge. In fact, both hero talent trees succeed in giving the spec a new short cooldown damage window, which is sorely needed. So these are good. The hero talents are good actually, but I can absolutely see why people don't like Boomy right now. I don't love playing it myself, but it does have one of the best sustained AoE profiles in the game, which is also basically effortless and comes with all the bells and whistles and awesome utility and other functionality that every druid spec has. So there is every reason you could find plenty to love in this bird.
Hi everyone, the Harbinger. I'll have can this place make number one enough. It's one few little can make is in a square.
Worst thing about Evoker is that you're a dragon? From the get-go, Devastation has been a straightforward and powerful spec that hides some neat interactions and smart play under its shiny surface. As Evoker is the only class in the game to utilize empowered abilities that can be charged to do more damage or hit more targets, most Devastation gameplay revolves around spending essences to reduce the cooldown of those empowered spells and then dealing with the low-key semi-skill shots involved in performing them. Oh, and getting absolutely bodied by random mechanics that other ranged DPS don't have to bother with since you only have half the range as anyone else. Yay, dragons! Using empowered abilities to extend the Dragon Rage window has been capped at 20 seconds, which is a shame for the Dragon Rage ballers. But on the plus side, you can now talent into Firestorm, getting instant procs and casts, and that's extremely cool, isn't it? The new hero talent trees are both pretty good too. Flame Shaper actually adds more thought and complexity than most in the War Within, a new button that does more damage depending on how many periodic effects you have up on the target, turning your dragon into an affliction warlock for one glorious second. It's not like you need a PhD to work it, but it can hit very hard when you do it right. Scale Commander is very cool though, because it gives you Mass Disintegrate, letting your main spender hit 3 targets when you cast it after an empowered ability, giving Devo a level of cleave that it has never seen before. It also lets you steer your deep breath, which is huge, especially with the buffs that ability got, which means it should now finally be the central part of your rotation that it always should have been. I like Devastation. It's awesome at target switching and tight AoE, and obviously has the most incredible and unique utility and can fly like a dragon. And I accept this is 1,000,000% subjective, but if they didn't look like this, then I'd probably play this spec loads next expansion. They do look like this though. Augmentation is the most unique DPS by such a wide margin that really they're not a DPS at all, are they? But a whole other role that only they can do, so we all just have to pretend that they're ranged DPS forever, because I don't think they're going to be making any more of those support specs anytime soon, you know?
No.
With gameplay based around maintaining one buff on the tank, bestowing prescience on your extra special chosen DPS, and playing the genuinely engaging Ebon Might Uptime minigame, it's an elegant and very straightforward maintenance support spec, and lots of people think of Augmentation as the easiest DPS spec in the game, but I'm not sure that's quite accurate. I definitely think it's the most user-friendly DPS spec, and certainly the one with the least pressure involved, because even when they're being performed at their highest level, you expect Augmentation to appear at the bottom of standard damage meters, which can actually be very freeing for lots of players. For all players, your main skill expression, if you like, doesn't come from the rotation, but how you utilize utilize your huge toolkit of utility abilities in between that. And this can involve a fair bit of game and fight knowledge, especially in Raid. An especially impactful change going into the next expansion is that the big DPS maintenance buff Prescience will automatically prioritize players who have the sense power buff up, as in they're using a big damage cooldown. This isn't so great in Raid, but in Dungeons is huge and will help Org players slot into those Mythic Plus pugs even more seamlessly. The Chrono Warden hero talent tree looks awesome and nudges you into paying even more attention to those maintenance buffs because of all the little interactions it has with them, and also has Warp, which basically turns your hover into a blink and is just incredible. The more straightforward choice though is once again Scale Commander, which interacts more with your damage spells, giving you Mass Eruption and again letting you steer your deep breath, which I mean, look, holy shit, at the end of the day you probably already know if the idea of playing augmentation appeals to you. It is the only support DPS
I find
in the
it
game
boring.
after all, but it works well. It is well designed, it is fun to play, and if you want everyone to be very pleased to see you everywhere you go, this is going to be the spec for you.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to admit that of all of the mage specs, Frost is the one that I have the softest spot for. I'm just always happy when Frost is in a good place. It's had the least changes of the three going into the War Within, and keeps the same shattering stuff that you've frozen like Demolition Man, procky-based gameplay it's had since I can remember. The biggest update, honestly, being the hero talent.
Pour tes skills, t'as même un nouveau skill? Là, t'as le choix. T'as le Hero Talent. T'es rendu avec le Hero Talent et t'as le choix entre un passif puis un actif. L'actif, ce qui arrive, c'est que tu n'utilises pas l'habilité. IF Tier, qui vient dans ton côté droit. C'est une des habilités à la fin. Là. C'est ça. Tu n'utilises pas IF Tier. Donc, tu peux pas vraiment aller Templar compte tenu que tu n'utilises pas. Okay. Ça change ton IF Tier quand tu utilises. Ça le change pour un Hammer of Light. Qui fait vraiment beaucoup de dommages. Donc, ça peut être intéressant. Déjà, tu as une nouvelle habilité quand même. The Armament. The Armament. Ça donne Lightsmith. Ça donne des armements, puis tu boostes tout le monde autour de toi, puis toi aussi. Là, tu peux voir le premier bouton. Le premier en haut que tu as choisi.
J'ai choisi?
Ouais. Là, tu peux voir qu'est-ce que ça te donne.
Frostfire doesn't feel as intuitive as it does on Fire Mage. Actually, I have to say, Frost is the least intuitive of the mage specs for me now, which is really surprising. And even though it is the better choice in AoE situations, Spellslinger is getting called the infinite Ice Lance tree. When you get 8 of those ice splinters on the target...
Les premiers points là, que tu pognes comme ça. Tu vas jusqu'en bas. De toute façon, à level 80, tu les pognes toutes. Okay. Tu vas toutes les pogner.
It applies Winter's Chill. So when things really get rolling, it's basically just, well, it's infinite ice lances. I also really like how maintaining your frozen orb and blasting with Blizzard is a fundamental part of your single target and AoE rotations. It just feels like you're utilizing everything at your disposal, even if it is a little bit samey. Frost has a case for being the burstiest mage spec, more so than Arcane, which is insane. This shit is burstier than a balloon at a Legion of Doom reunion party. And look, I know this is silly, but it's important, okay? I really like the thud noise it makes when you throw ice lances. It's just really satisfying. That's why I've always liked Frost so much. The thud. Arcane was the subject of some unwanted attention during Dragonflight, with it being used as an example of how WoW is way too complicated now, since no new player could possibly hope to play the spec as well as a 10-year veteran world-first raider. And yeah, you know what? Arcane's big burst window mana dump playstyle is unique and interesting enough without all the finicky extra headaches that have crept in over the years. And in War Within, Blizzard's done a pretty good job of paring that back, meaning it's never been easier to get into the arcane flow. Arcane missiles are now only castable with clear casting, which I actually really like, and talent-wise, honestly, it's like the devs came along and asked me what I specifically found annoying about this spec and then removed it as a personal favor. So Radiant Spark is gone, thank Foresight is gone, rest in piss. Conjure Mana Gem, more like Conjure Mana gone, am I right? And in their place, there's stuff like Aether Attunement, which procs every 3 times you consume clear casting and makes your arcane missiles an AoE ability. Yes, that's right, they found a way to make arcane missiles look even cooler. Arcane's most thematic hero talent selection is Spellslinger. Loads of glowy purple shards going absolutely everywhere. Arcane orbs up the wazoo. Amazing funnel potential on top of Arcane's already amazing funnel potential. It is perfect. It's a shame then that Sun Fury is basically a damage window nitro, and since Arcane is all about the damage windows, it's probably always going to be the best option in any situation where, you know, numbers are important. Arcane's natural environment is always going to be raid for me, and I still find the melee AoE of Arcane Explosion really unsatisfying in dungeons. It's still wild to me that this spec is so awesome against tons of enemies, unless they're like slightly spread out, in which case you. But they are the tankiest mage going, and in my humble opinion, this version of Arcane feels like such an upgrade, it's hard to be too down on it.
Fire Mage.
I'm going to level with you straight away here, guys. Fire is absolutely banging in War Within, and in terms of second-to-second gameplay, is probably the most fun that I can remember it being in a long time. The playstyle is the same as ever, proccing heating up into hot streaks to unleash instant pyroblasts for absolute days, giving high burst single target or AoE with free passive cleave thrown in through Ignite, all while being the most mobile range DPS this side of a hunter, all present and correct. But that's always been Fire Mage since I've been making these videos, and I've never seen fit to rank it the most fun range spec before. So what changed? Well, first up, it's had a complete redesign talent-wise. The most important updates being that Scorch now automatically crits and increases movement speed when used against enemies below 30% as standard. And with Heat Shimmer giving an instant cast proc chance, it can legit be a part of your rotation, even outside of execute phases, while still being, you know, really good in execute phases. Living Bomb is now applied via new talent Lit Fuse, which has a chance to proc when you consume a hot streak, with a whole host of other new talents to supplement it. This is all very cool and good, but maybe even better is the hero talents, because Mage in general, but Fire in particular, have some of the best going in my opinion. Both Sun Fury and Frostfire look really cool, like really cool, and both are incredibly fun too. Whichever you like best is probably going to come down to where you stand on hard casting pyroblasts with Sun King's Blood blessing. I mean, where you stand is rooted to the spot for a few seconds, but you know what I mean. You'll probably want to keep Sun King with Frostfire. It replaces your Fireball with Frostfire Bolt and gives you stacking mastery and haste buffs to maintain, along with the odd instant cast, and it has great synergy with all the new living bomb stuff, and is definitely the more involved of the two. Sun Fury's biggest selling point is that it allows you to talent Unleashed Inferno instead, and along with Hypothermia is just an obscene fiery pyro machine with a harder hitting damage window and also a cool bird. Yo! The only real issue with fire right now is that the tuning is a little bit low. Living Bomb has been nerfed and buffed, but mostly nerfed constantly throughout beta, and it's kind of important where Living Bomb's damage ends up, honestly, so who knows what the numbers will be, but gameplay wise, I've seen Fire Mage called the perfect spec, and I don't actually disagree. But what do you think? What do you like the look of? How have Blizzard ruined your favorite class? And why am I wrong about literally...
Why am I wrong about literally everything? Alright.
The edicts must
Delmon have
be
arrived
followed.
with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the carway. This is a momentous occasion, one for our archives. I should not say this to all the gone, but I see the Titan's hands in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers more efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Elgon workers so they can begin in earnest. We'll meet you there shortly.
Convadalgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Okay. Invent. Oh, this is way better. Junk bucket? Cool. We have an upgrade. Wait, it sells for 15k? God damn. It cannot be. It's impossible, right? I need more wiring. I get more bismuth. The action house is over here, right? No, this is the bank. Oh, it's over here.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
It's taking too long. Ah, it's 300 and something. Never mind. God damn, that's a lot of gold. 300 gold, 250, 2k, 400. This one is odd to 2k. Did it went down? It went up? Oh shit. Alright, so that's a good amount of money. Fusion of an alchemical weave. God damn, 100 gold each. Interesting.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Okay. Bonne nuit. Je t'aime. Je t'aime. Attention. À quelle heure on parle là? Je vais pouvoir dormir si jamais je me couche tard. Wink, wink.
My directive is to serve you.
Just checking if I can go to sleep late. Well, I have to leave tomorrow for a special, for a surprise party. So we leaving tomorrow at noon, almost. So I was checking what time we were leaving, and if I can stay late? Do I have to wake up for the girl tomorrow morning? It seems that I can play tonight. Nobody wants to transmog. Bastards. Bastards. What else can I do? I need bismuth, so we need to mine a little bit more, and we'll be able to do we're able to do the specialty. Orders given.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
Nom, 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 nom. Let me eat something. And what else? $15 minutes. Oh yeah, it says 15 minutes.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal.
I know the Unbound can repair and unlock the core way exponentially, but I also know that our Nerubian, if I see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the core way, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornagal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside the Storm Purge. I will call upon my troops there.
May the Titans carve. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Whee!
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together. The edicts are my guide.
Oh.
Be vigilant.
A follower dungeon.
Spies!
Spies. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like, I forgot about followers dungeons, and this way you can.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. Coratite! This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry!
So you can do the story really quick.
Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
What is that orb? It's
Cool.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
What is this? Uh-oh. So you can go back?
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
It was kind of quick. You're barely here. He was waiting for his moment. I didn't even notice the first time I entered here. Well, the couple of first times. Should I clear both sides? Maybe I should because of the armor thing. Yahoo! Or even the scraps.
Watch your step.
Ooh, and warp.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
I don't know if it something happens if I free them all. I think it's the first time since I started doing doing the dungeons that I hit the ball.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
We don't see the damage of the others, of the NPCs. It's sad. I would have loved to see and compare.
Their edict has been changed by
I know it,
some
we used to do.
dark
We used to
influence.
see it.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Pulling in.
Wait, I forgot. There's the boss next to this floor. Should have kept my cooldowns there.
I command this rookery by right.
Which way?
The might of my hammer.
Oh. Pulling.
My valor,
Run.
your ruin.
Which way?
The might of my hammer. Share in my peace.
Hey, I see the huntsman.
I deserve this.
Suddenly, I don't know why. I wasn't even close to him.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
There we go. Only one armor? Only one?
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
There we go.
No matter. We must destroy it.
Defensive.
The husband almost got hit. Oh, it's a melee guy? Is it a survival guy? Nearly our entire order have been wiped out. The Storm Riders can protect Dornogal no longer.
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
Okay. Just want to see what we do here. If we take this. Just sends you out. Interesting.
have tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders,
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
With my Storm Riders inactive, Dornogal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacemakers. If the Nerubian attacks us here again, Dornogal will fall, and all of us with it. It's imperative we draw them away from the city. Take out their commander. We can and will take our web and capture our own web and capture Syrinx. I have a plan.
may the edicts guide you.
What is the plan?
Fly high, strike. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my
Get a
stock
boy.
is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
What is your
Oh yeah, the
theory?
first blow, so I'm blowing someone.
Conversation terminated.
Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Syrinx and his forces if the core way is to remain safe. Let us head to the Cinder Brew Meadery at once.
We are the bedrock. We are the
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Over here. Let's go! It's funny that I only did Isle of Dawn. Isle of Dorn. And nothing else. Oh, there's the flying there. Didn't I get it?
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Oh yeah, this is the 80s section, right? And I'm stuck. And I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Mistakes were made. Well, maybe not. I can take him. Oh, what is this? I can maybe not take them.
Son of a bitch!
We can do this.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, baby. I could do this. Killing rares like they are my bitches. I don't need stinking 80. I think I need to enter some cave or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. Not that easy. Elemental Geode. I don't see the thing popping like, it's here, it's here.
Conversation initiated.
With all this Cinderbrew cakes here, this meadery will burn hotter than the forge ground if they were all ignited. I surmise that why Windbreath keg are made of the stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start reaction from inside if we lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes the worker left around should work in a pinch.
I have work to do.
In this one, look, you can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but it will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that it said they need to get out of here immediately. And if it's a single one of them gets so much chipped, the council will have a lot of answers for.
Follow, are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
It has to.
Get started.
So I'm blowing someone in this little scenario. I kind of love to say it. Maybe I shouldn't, but it's gonna be my first blow. That's the name of the end of the first blow. It's not my fault. I didn't decide the names. The names decide for me. Hey, wait. It didn't. Connect the kegs. Okay. Just connect the fuse like to the keg downstairs here. Oh, okay. There we go. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. To the skies! Okay. I'm kind of eager to blow someone. Gives me chills. Okay, who am I blowing? Windbreath? Belgren? Oh, Elganagon. She has a beard. So, you never know.
Do you require
Before I blow someone, let me get some water.
Returning
or
to
something to
task.
drink. Be right back.
Goodbye.
Okay. Is it decided? Who's dropping their pants?
It is my oath-sworn duty.
The meteor evacuated an explosive blow. For sure. I wasn't ready at all. Something else. The comforter never even borrowed no idea. She told to keep watch over it in case the Nubian make a move before we are ready. So far they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cinder brew to the barrow. Tossing it in should steer their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the mid-yard. Quickly after.
Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Give me a sec. I was prepared and all. I went for a drink for that. I have my my lips not too dry.
Over here, champion.
Hey, Hilaria.
Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Okay. I'm kind of disappointed now.
We protect the people of the island.
So prepare yourself.
We are the bedrock. We
Am
are
I
the
prepared?
foundation.
You are not prepared.
You require aid.
And you are also bugged.
It is
Okay,
my
we're good.
sworn duty
The
to
Nerubian will
protect the
strike
core.
out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking the barrow. It will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerxes appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. When Brett scrunched together some supplies, we can use to corral the Nerubians, set them up quickly, and then we will get you on the Stormrook go.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
From the north?
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Taking the vast splashes were.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook.
I finished setting up the
May the
defenses.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We
And then
still
too many of
have
them.
2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension.
There we go.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Oh.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Well, he has no storm riders anymore, so he's trying to find his purpose other than pass the batter. What's my purpose? To pass the batter.
My directive is to protect this isle.
I could have
and the
killed him.
Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titan! Long live the Earthen!
That's pretty cool. Cool.
Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but
he's
gone. Yes, I am the former Stone Lord.
Cedric is dead. We did it. It's over. Belgrim did. She repeats the last phrase over and over.
As you will.
Well, that was a heavy blow to the Nerubian, but Belgrim pauses to compose herself. He was infuriating Riggin, and we argued ceaselessly about that thing. But in the end, he was the defender. Belgrim sacrifices himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merix in Dornogal. Tell him we will come soon. Really? Which is phrasing. We just need a moment here.
Come
Oh,
the Coreways were
phrasing again.
must continue. It's what Belgrim would have wanted.
A little rest after coming. I'm joking around while they're crying because their friend is dead, and I'm like come. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Let me see if the Rare is here. Are you here, Rare? Is anybody home? Anybody? I need those mats. Let's see. Is anybody here then? Ooh, there's another one. A web thing. They said that you only get web things from humanoids and only tailors, but I'm getting a lot of them because of mining. Current refers ripple. Titan console. Touch it. Touch it. Wait, where's Titan console over there? Touch it. The Titan console is worn by the elements. The arm of the Watcher still clutches its dial. Although it reacts to your touch, it's no longer functional. Upon a closer inspection, you discover this console is dedicated to the protocol of disactivation, but it's unclear what that means. Maybe the Titans were trying to kill the Earthren? Because there's a couple of situations that, not situations, but I would say, Jake Pearl doesn't seem to be here. Ooh, Glyph. There's a couple of like little hints there, here and there, that kind of tell that the Titans had no need for the Earthren anymore. and the Earthren will they still follow the teachings of the Titans, but like they kind of don't know that the Titans like went away and said, yeah, those dwarf, fuck it, right? Yeah, fuck it. Leave them behind.
State your business.
You see this flock in the distance, wild cold rocks? I know I said I was gonna do it a campaign only. Because if I do the same thing that I did, like doing all the... starting with the side questing, I'm gonna be here forever. The campaign is supposed to be very short, and I'm barely at the beginning. I'm already 76. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. Oh, I finished this part.
We are the Titans' bedrock
A secret
and
connection.
foundation.
Oh, shiny. Thundering. Okay, okay. Freezing deep. Okay, okay. Sparkling. Oh, this one looks kind of purplish. And I'm here for it. I like purple. I like purple.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I
No, no.
presume not all went well.
Well, maybe not. It didn't go as expected. There was a blow, but nobody pulled down their pets.
Very good to meet you.
You're alive, but what of the
We
others?
must talk later.
Work as a major repairs. Titan Welling will soon be fully functional once again.
Go
Will
where
recompense.
the edicts
We heard the
lead.
echo of the explosion from here. I presume you have found victory, but your solitary arrivals is just not at all as well. What happened? What happened? Speak to Elgon to inform Merrick's and Belric's.
The Eternal, tell me what has happened.
To tell me.
Council Ward,
We have bad news.
We have good news too.
Greetings, Outlander.
Just not the greatest news.
We have repelled the Nerubians.
See, that's good news.
Baelgrim is gone.
That not good news.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
What the
Not
fuck is
just
this
that,
edict thing?
He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
As one.
Then we will honor
Oops,
his
no, hey, whoa.
memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank
How
you,
much is the
Council
token
Ward.
right now?
Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
it doesn't say 275. Maybe I should wait a little bit.
Conversation initiated.
Let's do it. That's it. That's all. We did all of this for just a little bit, of rubble.
An appointment?
Do you have an appointment?
Outlander.
No, motherfucker.
I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Cool, cool, cool.
Let's get down to business then.
Onward and downward it is then. But best follow after a speaker breath. See what state of the Nerubian. Whoops. Magni Dragon and will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind rubbing ahead and making sure that we're warm welcome await us?
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
I bid you
Stay a while,
welcome.
listen.
Having a Thragar here in Dornagal, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties?
Duties. Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years.
You can say
Our
that.
Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
Interesting. That's a good lore. Go back to your position.
What have you
There
learned?
you are. Stay a while and listen.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Khazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Xalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Ew. The lady doesn't like company in the shadows. Okay, so what do we do? We just go like this. Just enter. The core way. That's pretty cool. The ring deeps.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has
By the
the
Titans, it looks like the
situation
Nerubian
under
did number
control.
our station, but I see no spider fiends
Under
here.
control. The station is in ruins.
Directive.
Been way too long. The machine speaker are clearly not faring well here. Does the High Speaker know about this? Oop. Give me a second. Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get Ironhold Station up and running as soon as possible. It is vital link. It's a vital link to the Ring Deeps and the city above. Above. Please, Belty, help our injured. Workers collect any salvage records and restore safety to the Ironhold Station.
Return. This is unacceptable. If
Unacceptable.
Won't aid the injured,
Inconceivable.
then we will.
Yeah. Too much. Is there a notable audible of this? Inert mining. Inert mining. Inert mining bomb. Okay. Speaking with knowledge, Outlanders. No, wait. Work to do. One of our larger mine cars have derailed. Is blocking the station main junctions. My workers' productivity is impaired, and their functioning is suboptimal. Suboptimal. The Titans put us here to work, but but my workers aren't now working. Could you go and get us back on track? Be careful. I can see you're made of flesh and bone. Flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed. You face Jaraxxus, Eradar, Lord of the Burning Legion. You face Jaraxxus. Oh, it's over there. I can see the mom. I can see the BD bow. You face Jaraxxus. Woohoo! 3 knowledge. Battle area is obstructed. I forgot to. All of them are pretty cool. Oh, first try. Crap. Ha! like it. Even plug one. Do 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 do. It's downstairs. It says. Ooh, a shovel. This is mining across California skill that is possible in its position. Minus C. Whenever you mine a seam, there is a chance of this large chunk of rock that can be mining for additional ore. And this one, rich deposits. Whenever you mine a rich deposit, there's a chance there's a large chunk that can be mined for additional ore. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna max out this one first. Ooh. What is that? I'm gonna get this one. There's two blues and pretty cool. Don't kill him. Don't die, you bastard! There we go. And I'm dead. Ooh, what is this? And it was just right. Never mind. I didn't get all the glyphs upstairs. Let me get all the glyphs upstairs and come back. Get 77 also. Cool. We got gold. Let's, sunken shields. Where is sunken shields? Can I? Don't I? Here we go. There it is. Gisman. I don't see. What do you gain from getting all of them? Other than the achievement, right? Nothing. Show events that you saw a long time ago. Yeah. Extra bismuth. Bismuth. Bismuth? Bismuth. I'm checking again. Is it open now? It is open. So, Cloudbreaker gives us so probably he must be roaming around over here, right? Yeah, with the faithful. Yeah. Unless there's a cavern somewhere over here. Seems to be roaming with the faithful. Going back. I'm still gaining points. Oh. Gain ranks, increases skill required high quality ore when mining the ore you have chosen the specialty. Gain a specific cooldown reduction while mining. Additional chart. Learn how to protect yourself and improve yield from unusual deposit from across. Extra ore, I think. The clacker is in here. This one. Is this one here? The pearl. Pearl. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I can sell this, right? I mean, it's not useful for me. Still not here. Okay. Oh, fillable crystalline non-secondary size increased by 3%. You're protected from the negative effects of altered and weeping. Further mining or urban gathering extends the duration.
Tell me what drives you.
There's a lot of quests over here. And we don't see this. 80 seconds. Find the mine, quick! Let me go do some engineering. This is blacksmith. I went to the wrong spot.
Work cycle interrupted.
Yeah, the side of the forge. Can I? Could have passed from inside? Probably. Okay. We can do one wiring. Let me try this. Oh! This design portable professional possibility projected. This consumable device is a crafting bench of your choosing. Shot a schematic from a spring-loaded basement fabric cutlass. The low-end tailoring tool teaches you to smelling for crowded plumber. The mount? Let's go for the mounts right away. That's true, I cannot do it. Can't do it. Because this thing goes like, yeah. Should have gone for something easier. I will know for the next time. We can do this though. That will give me 2 points, and we can get some. We can do crafting orders right there. Crafting orders. Public search. No orders found. Patron. No orders found. Guild. No orders found. In person. No orders found. Okay. Specialization. This is relevant to skill towards all engineering classes. Become scrappy with your scrap in efficient gains. Evaluate your ability to invent new gadgets and learn from your mistakes. U3. Use the concentration cost of all engineering crafts. Scrapper. Ingenious. Whenever you invent, you gain invent guile while increase multi-crafting. This is the toys. And your own devices to reduce the chance of a catastrophic outcome. Master the explosive technique to retain explosive despite their obvious explosions. Improve the ability to efficient craft thinkers, explosive and other devices. Seems inventing could be better. Racers, guns, and goggles. Maybe goggles, but inventing seems very interesting, useful even, because it will give me parts, and those parts work like around. Give me a second. Fishing in the world within. Best gold making professions. Blacksmith, enchanting, and tailoring. You prepared a bit of fur. Okay. Almost all recipes, basic and high-end, come from discovery systems. Specialized engineers will be able to find crowd plumber parts when pilfering. They're either sell on the action, either sell in the auction house for gold, or to craft the mount themselves. Okay. Things to make in engineering. Funnels aware wide range, unique and intricate devices. This includes battle res items. Where was I? Portable crafting stations, wormhole generators, and handful of toys like filmless camera. Crafted gear, guns, and tinkers. Tinker make a return to the world within with a twist. Not only will engineers be able to craft new and improved tinkers, but specialized engineers will be able to find old dragonfly tinkers that are now suitable to the world within gear. Interesting. If you enjoy dragonfly tinkers, you will have the opportunity to use them again. Tinkers can be sold in the auction house for gold. Using bracers and goggles for players looking to utilize tinkers in their loadouts. Feature general engineering bonuses, region crafting, and cogwheel crafting. The top nodes of this position focus on boosting skill and secondary stats, ingenuity and resourcefulness. Engineering will also earn a variety of useful boosts, tools, pilfering, and scrapping. The middle node, parts, focus primarily on region crafting, lasting the also a new engineering mount will want to spec into parts for the ability to find plumber parts when pilfering. So if I want the mount, I should go to parts. So it will be unlock inventing. Then we go to the first 10, and then we go to parts. When perfect to parts, you now have the chance to recover components used to craft the crowd pummel. Wait. There we go. Whenever you invent, you may acquire estimating crime notes, piles of rusted scrap, and spare parts to put towards other inventions. Order to finish regions and love source when crafting parts. So in spare scrap, you never know when it might come handy. Maybe go max inventing first afterwards. To use this one. So when I rummage to pilfer through parts, I get bolts. fuck? Come on. There we go. Okay, this uses that the schematic there's a red button. This consumes the device persists between encounters and can allow for a shift in wire resurrection if someone can activate it. Teach you to the schematic of laying this distribution device. This is the component that redirects the consequence of Tinker malfunctions onto a nearby enemy player. Teaches you the schematic for complicated fuse box. This is a safety component that causes Tinker malfunctions to fizzle harmlessly. Red button? Friend, which is a low-end fishing tool. Teaches you the schematic of a blame distribution device, the safety component that interacts with the consequence of an enemy. Energy and balance that causes the heal the directs into the fishing. The fishes! It sells for 3,000 though. I need aquarite. That money can be bought and sold at the auction house.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Selling this, and we're shopping this. We don't need high amount of it. We can do no, for not 14. We need 4.
My thanks for your payment.
I could have bought 5. I should have bought 5. How much do I? How much can I sell those? 189, 88.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
So we got a
Your
new
feet
fishing
find
rod.
Good trails.
Cool, cool, cool. Be right back in a second. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, beer back. Well, just need a cooking fire, right? Okay, be right back. came back. This is pretty cool though. Pharaoh. Interesting. Damn it, I forgot to heal. Okay. Do 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 do. Damn it. There we go. Get it! One more pet to the collection.
Appreciation offered.
Cool.
A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
Okay.
The machines must be preserved.
Best way to impress getting work done.
Conversation.
I'm seeing
terminated.
legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If he won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. Well, need to go to the Gundarks?
I attend to the archive.
Oh. The High Speaker?
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
These outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came.
Screw you!
The High Speaker has spoken!
You should shut up! Yeah. Even there, even she was like, I don't know. He's a little quick, cookie. Cookies. I should have. I don't know. We're good. I was gonna say you should have healed. Ow, bastard! I don't know, I shouldn't. Pretty sure I'm gonna kill him. What the fuck is that? Unable to flee. I don't need to flee. Again with this whip? Oh. Darkness strong here. No candle strong enough to shoo away when come. Much danger. All Scrapper Jib think we was strong candle. Think he has a grand wick. Went looking. Candle gone. Or oil Scrapper Jib crashed. Darkness too much. No good for candle. So young. All Scrapper Jibs call here. But no talking to tell story. We do favor to you making danger sign. Don't be all Scrapper Jib. I won't. I won't. Hardly walk the lava machines in need of repair. And there's a toolbox here. Ooh. Says it was better, but it isn't. The fuck? There. Level 27. So reset the cooldown on Hammer of Wrath and then still Hammer of Wrath cooldown. I got a new dungeon though. There was a glyph over there. You just get it, right?
You should have remained on the surface, Speaker Brim.
So those are delve. Where is? Oh, new space. Wait, is it? No.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Don't worry.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Intrude activating defense protocols.
Watch your
Seismic
step.
protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures.
Watch your
all
step.
systems
Cool, cool.
shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Go warrior.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Defensive. Target change. Watch your step.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
To the other side. It's funny that the trinkets are pretty good still. The trinkets for Shadowlands. The trinkets for Dragonflight are still very useful. Mostly hard.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Where was he going?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols
Interrupt
activated.
1. What defensive?
Countermeasures on. I'm
So much left unsaid.
Look for another minecart. If it's here,
They're
you might as well
80?
use it, unless you'd rather walk.
This is 74. Damn it.
There he is. Look out. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Perfection.
Shockwave.
Level 80s cannot even fight be better than us. The hell? In damage, I mean. There's the lower levels kicking the level 80's ass. The hell? Huh. Wait. The faction is locked and still I'm gaining XP. Not XP, arena. Interesting. Maybe higher. Lost satchel, eh? Not so lost now. Yeah.
Size.
This one, eh? Again.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm walls, we can fly there and try to end this madness. What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy. and its effect. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Do, 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 do.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
Watch your step.
Oh, it is 79. Interesting.
Watch your step.
I cannot hit him. Where did it drop? It was upstairs. Is there a way that I can go up? Hey! Ow.
Pulling in. Pulling in.
Can't leave it.
Pulling in.
What are you doing?
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Pulling in.
I command this rookery by right.
Watch
The
way.
light of my hammer!
Pulling in.
My valor, your
Run.
ruin!
Watch way.
Your death is my directive!
There we go.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring me? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Crowd control. Control.
Are they 80? 24.
Defensive.
Ooh, weapon. I'm gonna find another group. Rough. Okay. Is it? It is for what though? Okay. That was not very useful. Nothing happened. Really, you piece of shit. Barrel of reuse. Where? Over here. Huh. I'm on top of it. Ah, bastard. And he did. I got here too late. Warning, collapse tunnel. Web nag bag. How do you get it then? It's under me. Oh. Bunch of crap. Rich iron claw. Fucking mosquito in my house. In my house. There's a plaque over here. Black carp. I might be forgotten. Carve these words of within learn. Okay. He died here. Okay.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Whoa, 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 there's a rare. We're getting like a tiny better gear. Just a tiny bit. A tiny way bit. What's that? What's the chief? One charge? Skinning. Stupid thing that... Stupid mosquito that bit me. Ooh. 24 too. Use crystal. Construction blueprint. This is I'm on top of it. Oh, I am on top of it. That's done. I don't know what does it mean. Does it mean he's here somewhere? Oh yeah, he's right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Made it.
That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
Damn it. Insta kills you. Good to know. I need so much bismuth. That's the only reason why I'm stopping. There's a lot of... Oh, damn it. Again? Oh. She was working on the pipes. Oh, cool. But you cannot fly though. The pipes, the pipes. It's even... Nope. I pass next to it. There we go. So many bags. So annoying. Because they don't have much inside. I get a lot of iron claw. Should get more bismuth. Damn it! Oh. I'm not in the right spot. Ah, there we go. Curse pickaxe. The forgotten key. Ow. There we go. Almost 78. Is anybody 80? He's 80. He's 80. Another blank. Oh. Okay, let's restart. We need to water down those, right? Or go through, go through to the other side over here. so easy. Even more now that I'm 77 instead of being 71 like I was at the beginning. The fuck? Where am I? So small. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Let's just start. This for sure. This for sure. God. Crystallized bismuth. Let's go for the crystallized, right?
Begin speaking.
There we go. And we can stop here. This is a good spot to stop. What is this? Dusty Prospector chest. enough of over here. But let me see where I am at the quartermaster. Let me return this quest.
Conversation initiated.
Conscious is my home, at least it was before the High Speaker saw it fit to resign me above ground. Resign me, but I miss my home, but it's changed as number of machine speakers is deceased. We're in the race against time. Why am I changing? What's changing me to this?
Another interruption.
Is that Bryn? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
Need something to do? Make it quick. Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Okay. So maybe we will have to find Taylok and the Storm.
Have you met your quota? Praise the machine, it's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
Here, there's no door there. Okay.
You have my focus.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Interesting.
I speak for the
I
machines.
heard about the problem nearby. I think I know what's wrong. I used to have a mining operation northeast of Kundargaz. When he moved out, kobolds moved in. We haven't heard from those kobolds in a long time. But it sounds like they were raiding us now. And the High Speaker is doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine speakers will listen to us. If the High Speaker doesn't get results, we will.
May your cause hold. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
Yeah, I'm getting too tired.
I have many wares.
Once in your bags equipped for being used for transport, you will be occasionally consumed by the curse. Whoops.
Good fortune
So right
to our
now,
friends.
the next is Defender's Reassured of that. And right now, I have nothing over here. To receive a 15 heated Harbinger quest. This can be used to increase an item level. We can use it later. For now, I'm gonna stop here. It's got a good place to stop. Almost 78. And yeah, only 2 levels to go. So thank you so much for the people who came by. Thank you so much for the viewers, lurkers, passers by, anybody who came by to the channel. It's been a pleasure. And like always, my name was and still is Meltiok. And we'll see you guys next time. I'm a little bit tired. I'm very tired.